No, I pushed him back into the wall.
What?
Or into the pen.
How is he
on
doing
top
this?
Of the wall.
Honestly, how is he doing this?
I have no idea.
What? I feel like
He
I'm
was-
taking crazy pills.
He was right here.
I'm not there yet.
Oh.
He was up on top of that?
Yeah, then
Yo.
I just like jumped underneath.
This
him
guy is like
until
a
he fell.
do we need an overhang? Is that the next step?
It's Jurassic Park all over again.
Oh my god. Somebody get the Trent guns. The Velociraptors. The electric fence is down. I repeat, the electric fence is down. Okay, can we get a poll here? Is the fodder relic going to be better up here in this main one? See how it looks. It is the ultimate, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that looks good.
Are we gonna put the queen one over here?
Yeah.
Top of the door.
Yeah, where the old troll used to be. Sorry, bud, you lost your place of prominence.
No, it looks like a duel between those two.
Eternal face-off? Bug versus dragon, the eternal battle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill the vases with money. I'm worth $10,000. It's going all my vases. It's going all my large green pots. So what do you think of the sword and the stone? Does it look like well centered and everything? I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pleased with that.
Yeah, it looks spot on.
Good. Thanks, pal. Okay, so I guess I need to put up more vertical item stands for more trophies. Oh,
I think Anne is still making something.
Oh no, I'm not.
what are you making?
I'm just
Aaron?
putting stuff away. Trying to be organized and place my stuff away.
What stuff? Items or like equipment?
Items.
What armor set are you wearing?
The flame metal greaves or the flame metal set, yeah.
Nice. Okay, time for my TPS reports. There you go. Don't want to get fired. Don't want to get in trouble with the boss.
Yeah, you don't want those nightmares.
Yeah. Of him plowing my girlfriend. Oh yeah, a little to the right. Drinking his coffee.
Let's say
Okay.
what's happening.
Okay.
TV, what's happening?
Oh god. Absolutely plowing my woman. Yeah, a little bit to the right. No, that's good. Right, where are the bronze nails at? All right, so I feel like I can't put vertical item trophies like on the walls even higher than they are. So I guess I put them above the current weapons. Problem is some of the weapons are quite tall. The problem is some of the weapons are quite tall. I feel like what's that boss? What's the guy's name in the Office Space? What's that guy's name? TPS reports guy. I'm basically just doing like a Dr. Evil voice for this guy. I'm way off.
In Lumberg? Or...
Lumberg, is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay, what trophies deserve to be on the wall? Obviously, the troll head is one of the greats, the all-time greats. The goats.
I think I still prefer Fenris set over Ask set.
Yeah, I think it looks the best.
Just because of the movement speed.
Yeah, I think it also just looks amazing.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, so Warlock trophy. Morgan. So these are new. The Marksman trophy sucks. Ring trophy is probably up there already. Valkyrie, nice.
How many weapons have you made?
How many what?
How many weapons have you made?
I don't know. I think most of them are like on the wall or something. Half of them I haven't even used, so I don't even know which ones are what. I don't even know anymore, dude. It's like fucking crazy. Look at the Morgan trophy. That's so garbage. Just like a little mouth. It's so tiny. What happened, dude? Like, what? It's not even reason. It's not like not even realistic, man. Like, what's going on here? The Valkyrie one's good. Fallen Valkyrie. Do we already have a Fen ring? They're so good. Maybe I'll have two. Do we have the Fen ring claw anywhere else? What the hell? What's the next one? Warlock trophy, that's a big one. Oh, I'm burning to death. Okay, so I need a weapon inventory. Which things do I not have yet? Warlock trophy is just his skull, or his rib cage. Is a bit weird. That sword is massive. Actually, I didn't write that. Now that I actually now understand what you're saying when you said that. That was actually Kai who put that in, unless you did. One of you people. One of you Rathgolf. Okay, so I gotta take inventory. Any more trophies? How's your cafe looking? Marksman trophy sucks. Maybe, hold on. There's a... Hold on. The Warlock trophy is a rib cage. The Marksman trophy is the legs. Does that mean a Warrior trophy is a skull and maybe it'll let you make a full guy? But I don't think I've seen a Warrior trophy yet. No, I do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this... Okay, I get it. So you do one of each and you make the whole body of the undead guy. So you gotta do 3 in a row. I get you. I see what you're saying. Okay, so I gotta do a 3-fer. Right? I can't do it on 1. This is so stupid. Why did they do that? I love it. It's so funny. You need all 3 trophies to make the guy? How do you like that? Guess this tough crowd, I guess. Got some aristocrats in the audience, maybe some Philistines. Okay, is there any other trophies I'm missing? I mean, the rest of this seems fine. Do I have a Fenris one? I must, right? They're so good. What's this one called? This is the Cultist Trophy. The Wolf Head. It's got to be somewhere, right? Sick. Love it. Did you like that? It's like an archaeology piece. All right, so the Fenris Rippers, are those worth putting on like a? Can you put those on? Can you put those on an item stand? Item doesn't fit there. Okay, they don't do it because they're hand weapons. Got it. So now I got to figure out what other items I need to, what other weapons I need to put on.
Back.
Hello. Frostner's on there.
Wearing my work uniform.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Clean up. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this hot chick. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh yeah, look at that. Is it? Are you wearing like a are you wearing like a booby strap? Are you just a muscular woman? I don't. It's not.
I thought the armor stand had wings.
You got what?
I thought the armor stand had wings because of the shield.
It looks good with that. So is there a one-handed weapon to go on that too?
There is.
Is it?
Just
Oh, I see it. Yeah, yeah, right. Okay, cool. Do a second. So I guess we gotta look at the. I guess I gotta look at the Black Forge to see what's left, right? I'm gonna put the mage set on top of the one in the bedchamber. Do we have the ask set?
yeah, it's in front of the dragon necks.
In front of the dragon.
Dragon necks.
That's the one on the right? Oh, that's the ask set?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think Fenris does look better. Sweet. Okay, so what other weapons are we missing? Is there a Surtling trophy like the flaming head? It must be, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah, up top, okay. Above Moder. Alright, do you want any help with the cafe? You happy with how it's going?
I think it requires too much work.
Do you have like an idea for it? That just needs some time?
Not like 100% foolproof idea, but some idea.
Okay.
That like you would have some more inner walls in here where you can put item stands, like different food modes and menus. You know the column in the mountains? That trophy? Do you have it?
Which trophy?
The column trophy.
Which one?
What's the column in the mountains?
What's the color in the mountains?
The golem. The rock golem.
Oh, I don't think I got that trophy, no.
Does the Twitcher have trophy?
We don't have one.
I think the skull, right?
That's the warrior.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't gotten one either, so I think it's pretty rare or doesn't exist.
Look it up, maybe. But we don't. It doesn't look like we have it here. And you look cold. Are you okay? You shivering? That's my kind of woman. Yes! Crush me with your big quads.
Oh, God.
Yes! Yes. Step on my back.
What are quads?
Step on my back. Yes. Is anyone else encountering like more and more mentions that like girls are like getting choked out now? What's happening? You ever heard of a show called Kung Fu: The Legend Continues, starring David Carradine, aka Bill from Kill Bill? That guy died from autoerotic asphyxiation. It seems now women are now wanting to be manually asphyxiated. Is this actually a thing, or am I just like stumbling onto some weird parts of the internet?
No, it's always been a thing.
I think it's like is it not getting more popular?
I feel like
More people want to get choked out?
I feel like it's always been a thing, but recent media has made it more popular.
I guess so. So ridiculous how many charred bones we have. Wait, you can make a wall lantern and a pole lantern? Wow, this changes everything. I've been bitching for like 2 sessions about how you can only do sconces. This is fucking sick. Wow. How do you make the lantern? It's probably at the crafting station or the forge or something?
There's 3 lanterns in the chest.
Yeah, I know. I just picked one up for the first time and it opened up those new pieces. That's why I'm,
Yeah, when you
So
go
erect
to
currently.
the Dwager fortresses in the Mistlands, you could pick up their lanterns.
You can make it with a Certolin core, crystal, and bronze. That's really easy.
The only thing is you need chains.
Yeah, we have lots of chains. We have like 20. We have like 25. 24.
You do?
Yeah, we're doing good. Holy shit, this changes everything.
Dang.
What do you need to make a wall lantern? This is actually insane. Holy cow. I've been really trying to think of what like a lighting solution would be.
Yeah, and I don't think they need to be replenished,
Really?
if I remember correctly.
Okay, this is really good. So, did that just say Certolin core? Crystal. Bronze, Certolin core, crystal. That's so doable. And so, like, there's pole lanterns and wall lanterns. And you can conceivably... You can just hold them? This is so cool. Oh my god.
Wait,
And where are
you
you?
can hold it?
And where are you?
I'm hiding.
But show me that muscled body. Oh yeah, look at that. She's like a. Oh yeah, look at that. Show yourself. I'm like, is it chest hair or is it?
It's a bra.
Uh-huh.
It's a sports bra.
Yeah, there's some hormone therapy going on here.
He'll
So the
never
wall-
find my chest full of needles.
Okay, so we need some sort of combination of wall and pole lanterns. 2 copper, 1 chain. Okay, that I can do. I'm so excited. Oh my god. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Only problem is I gotta lug that Black Forge around. Just a little crazy. Alright, Garfield, you going to bed soon? How you feeling? What are you up to?
Eating.
You're reading?
Eating.
I didn't know you could read. Oh my god, this is so great. Oh. And so no refills? Nothing? If you mouse over them, what? Nothing? Infinite light source? Oh, belly.
Okay, calm down, Ventura.
Good memory. Okay. Oh, belly. Okay, so I need bronze, is it? What is it again? Copper and chains. And doesn't think I have copper. Lol. Like I didn't spend 12 years of my life inside the swamps. Oh, belly. The funniest part of Ace Ventura 2 is like, I don't know, maybe it's not the funniest part, but I remember seeing the ads and like the part where the African tribesman is like their solution, their like customary greeting is to spit in his face, and then just like he's kind of like revs up the most like ridiculous hork in human history, and then everyone leaves the room like drenched in snot and laughing, like drenched in phlegm and laughing. That's so funny. Bronze Sertling core crystals. Like I don't know, I don't remember anything from that movie except like the rhino and that scene.
There's
like,
one too.
Look at his face when when he's like just trying to be polite and the guy spits on him and just like it's just like peak Jim Carrey. It's so funny.
The one where he was battling the other tribesmen and then they stuck him with 2 spears in his leg and he starts screaming.
After the
And then-
pause, he pauses slightly, then starts screaming. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there was like one animal that he did not like in that movie. Was it like Komodo dragon? No, it wasn't a Komodo dragon.
That's pretty fair.
Bats, right?
I don't remember.
And he was like guano.
Yeah, I remember that. Any more suggestions for other places to put lanterns? Like the wisp lights going up to the throne room is good. That's the right aesthetic with the black marble. But the other parts need the warmth. I think I probably put some more pole lanterns around. Like for example, where these torches are, I probably put pole lanterns there.
Maybe like inside of the workshop.
Inside the workshop too?
If you want. It gets sort of dark in here.
That's true. And then where do you think the obliterator should go? It's so ugly.
Somewhere where it won't destroy anything.
What does it do?
It just destroys stuff and turns it into coal.
But like, doesn't it destroy stuff that you put into it?
Yeah, it destroys the things you place inside, and then you pull the lever.
But then, what's it going to destroy then?
Anything. It's the solution to the pollution in the waters. Instead of throwing things into the water, you put it inside of the obliterator.
Yeah, but why are you saying? Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm looking up some diagrams of the male reproductive system here. What is this part called exactly? Along here. I guess this is just technically the urethra, with a vas deferens. Anyway, so what do you think? Did you see? Hey, okay. So turn around. Do you see the urethra I put above the testicles? Did you notice that? Because there's a gap. So a Swedish man in Twitch chat suggested I put something in that hole, and it perfectly fits.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's what we're doing.
It's that kind of stream, huh?
It's been that way for a while. I try to hold it in sometimes, but this is just the way that it goes. And I'm done apologizing. Oh no! I put fine wood in the charcoal kiln. Why did they let me do that? Oh, I hate it. You assholes. Good thing we have, courtesy of Mr. Garfield, we have like about 300,000 fine wood. It's fine. This is one of the problems with the workflow, is how much work it takes me to do 3 sides of the smelter to get into it. That could be better. All right, so what else do we have to do? Garfield, are you quitting on the cafe? Well, come on, man. We'll help you. How do we get this? How do we get this done?
We need Anne's help.
She is the genius. She is the Marie Kondo of this cohort.
Anne can design the stools.
Okay. As long as you're willing to pay her extremely expensive day rates, she'll be able to do that for you.
I mean, he's on the training.
She charges a lot. Let's just I just want to make that clear right off the bat. This has not been cheap to get this bathhouse. I'll tell you that right now. I am broke. I had to pull all 48 American dollars out of my Twitch wallet. So I had to withdraw Jeff Bezos' money.
It's okay. Anything that you pay can come out of TV's wallet.
Yeah, I'll put it on the line of credit. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy's card covers everything.
What do you think we should do with the... What kind of stools do we want? Do we want something like very cozy, like having something like these for the hand cars? Oh.
There's the new Darkwood chairs too. Oh, those aren't new.
Yeah.
There's Darkwood chairs now. Everyone can sit on pots and just like freely shit themselves.
I mean, like, I think the Darkwood chair would look really nice here.
But what happens? But isn't the upholstery going to get hurt by the rain? It's very humid out there by the water.
You can put them in here.
We'll have to replace the chairs every year.
Ah.
These are pretty, you know, very cheap. I don't know what's the equivalent in American stores. Where do you get these cheap tools? Cheap chairs in America?
IKEA? Same as you guys.
What?
You heard me.
America doesn't have IKEA.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we do.
IKEA is like the most common store on the fucking planet. Everywhere in the world is ruined by everyone just going to IKEA the day after they move into their apartment and only getting IKEA furniture and doing everything in one shop. And so everything looks the same. It's cheap ass wood that's like not even whatever.
But we don't even have Walmart.
You guys don't have Walmart, but we have IKEA?
No. Yeah.
Do you understand how easy it is for someone to furnish their entire apartment at IKEA in like a half a day trip? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are out of toilet paper. Who
Oh, well.
wrote this sign?
It was me.
Yeah. That's been his whole thing so far. Wait, I have a Gale trophy already. I must, right? Which of these is a Gale trophy?
What's this thing over here?
Well, I tried to, you know, put some, like, is it hand bar? Like the hand cards on the chair.
Ah.
I don't know. I think I'm just getting really bad at like English. I'm forgetting all the words.
Nidhogg.
Let's see.
Krom. Deronwin.
We can
Splitnir.
do something like this.
I'm so glad we got that boss done.
Mm. Oh, never mind. It's not the right shape. You could also do these stools too,
Oh,
if you want.
where did you find those?
It's right next to the black metal chest.
I thought it was a table.
It does look like a table, honestly.
Yeah, these can work. Just put a town card in front of me. Yeah. Next we need to design the walls.
Why is there a sword in the Black Forge called the Slayer, but the sword I have from Vulgar is called the Primal Slayer? The really big green one that I was like so blown away by before. Why is yours special? Like, why does it have a separate? Why is it a separate name?
I think you should try to experiment.
Like, make it and see what happens.
Yes.
How often do you smoke marijuana, Vulgar, in your life?
13.
Is it hard to get there?
I think I have done it 13 times.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Very specific number. I was wondering whether you like it.
It doesn't work for me.
No?
It only worked that one time when I was in the cabin doing it for like 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah. I had to get like taught by like girls I went to school with how to like inhale properly. I was basically like swallowing it when I was like a stupid teenager. Like not knowing whether I was getting high or not. They had to kind of like teach me how to like actually properly inhale.
Yeah, it's a one difficult part. I'm not like a smoker or anything, so it's even more difficult for me.
Yeah. And you're playing. I was checking in on Steam the other day. I guess it was Friday or something. And at the same time Miller was playing, I think, Divinity, you were playing Dragon Age.
Yes.
You guys weren't playing together?
No. Divinity is his solo game, and then Inquisition is like my solo game because the new Dragon Age game is going to be coming out soon.
Are you excited for it?
Somewhat excited. I have very high hopes for it. I think it'll be good, but there might be some bugs, a lot of bugs, because of the gameplay that they showed during the what was that one convention that happened like 2 months ago?
Yeah.
I forgot.
All the like Gamergate ragers are like so against it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen any of that stuff?
Yeah.
Mostly just from character creation and like who the main person is who did it. That whole like, it's so crazy, man. Following like someone like Grums on social media, or like just generally speaking, there's like such a weird like climate in games is so weird right now. It's like a lose-lose situation. It feels like. Where like 80% of games get caught up in like some sort of weird scenario, or like devs are like so political on either side of the train. So like there's a lot of like distractions. I feel like. I think it's because games get bigger and bigger. Well, one at this point, like everything is more political, but like games especially, because like most people who make games are kind of like have similar views on things. So it just becomes more and more like the kind of people who make games tend to talk about similar things. Made me realize that. Like I follow like a lot of artists on Twitter, and like just generally speaking, artists are often like pretty out there weird people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like a lot of the same things will upset them if they're like too online. But you like you need weirdos like that. You know what I mean? Like how many people are gonna like choose like I don't know, drawing and like character animation and like concept art for their whole career? You know what I mean? It's not exactly gonna be like a broad array of different people.
Yeah.
Just the way it goes. Like that was the other day. I was like went down a rabbit hole of looking at like a bunch of people on Twitter who do like emotes and things like that. By the way, Vulgar, I'm gonna put that animated emote, the barking one. I'm gonna put that up.
The barking one is really good.
I think that should be like maybe like, is it easy to figure out? Is it easy to have that play on screen whenever I get like an actual notification? I can probably do that, right?
Do you think it's ready?
It's up to you. I haven't looked at it, but wasn't I saying that like, is it? I don't know if it's the same as before, but I think I was like, as per usual, always want it more zoomed in.
I mean, the thing I don't like it that when I did it, I lost some frames in there.
Yeah. Why is that?
It's because of the website.
Yeah.
When you turn it into a GIF.
Well, if you still have the clip, it's still like repairable, right? Okay, so some of these portals that we made to... So, okay, here's the things that, like, it took me until, like, basically last Friday when we did all the stuff we did to figure out is, like, the two things I would probably do differently if I went through Ashlands again is to be way more meticulous about keeping portal mats on us and also, like, respecting nighttime more.
Yeah.
Like, obviously there's, like, the challenge of seeing how it goes, but they really just basically make it, to me personally, especially because another mistake I think I made is that I always did 2 magic food and 1 health food, so which means my stamina was low. So I think that, generally speaking, I would probably do 1 stamina, 1 health, and 1 magic food, because you don't really need... I only need 52 mana to do the vine, right? And it would give me more stamina to escape. I would have done that, and I would have been a lot more, like... I would have been a lot more meticulous about being safer at night. And whenever we brought more portals, we had a lot more success.
That and always keeping food on you and keeping the rested buff on.
And if you want to be a real fucking dork, like, always bring another armor set, because you basically can't do naked runs because so many people shoot projectiles.
Anytime you want to go to an adventure, you should bring portal materials.
I'm trying to figure out more places to put portals in the base. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out more places to put portals in the hub to see if, like, to return a couple more. I'm trying to think if I'm happy with the hub portal being where it is. I guess it probably is. It's big. There's nowhere, like, either put 2 stone portals on, like, the second terrace of the castle, so it's symmetrical. Call that one home. Take those 2 out. We don't really need them. Like, we have enough portals. It's fine. Sure, there's some out there that are gone, but it doesn't really matter. I really, really appreciate you figuring out how we can connect the sap hub to the tree. If I wanted to go really hardcore on it, I could keep building that portal hub up the tree and get, like, infinite stone portals if you wanted to go crazy with it. If I wanted to go crazy with it. You can technically do that. Okay, so home and hub both go to the same place. Okay, now I'm going to start breaking up all the raw materials. And I have to hide all the raw materials somewhere. Store them all in one place. Like, maybe in the keep somewhere, but it seems a bit wasteful. It's crazy how quickly it is to repopulate the chickens. It's like you can do so quickly. All my chickens died in a bat attack, and now I'm back up to like 6 again. They're reproducing like rabbits over there.
So what is this work like?
What'd you say?
What is Anne's work like?
My what?
Work.
My work? Oh, the one that I got hired recently?
Yeah.
I work with children that are autistic and help them continue behaviors that are non-destructive for them. And I try to inhibit behaviors um, that are dangerous for them or for other people.
Inhibit.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean?
Inhibit is like to stop,
slow down, or to like
slow down, halt.
Yeah.
Are you happy about it that you got the job?
Oh yeah, I'm very happy that I got the job. It's definitely something new, but exciting at the same time.
Can I make the same joke I made last time, or should I not?
Yes.
Or should I not repeat myself?
No, you can't.
She has a lot of training after dealing with people on Twitch for a while.
Yep. I wanted to mishear and saying they were artistic.
Some can be both. Okay, so I need to... Where am I gonna put... Do I use the birch forest? Do I keep it natural and pristine? Or do I fill it full of raw materials? Where do I fill full of raw materials? I think I use the place where Anne did her shield training. And I turn that into like a lumber yard. Because this whole area is already like scoured clean, basically.
Is this going to be like the final session of Valheim?
I think so. Like, I don't know much more I want to do. Just make sure like the base is well lit and cover a few things. Move the catapult from on top of my own head. And then either today or tomorrow, I'll try to
God, Ashman people are shooting arrows into my bathhouse. The fuckers.
What?
Huh?
There's people shooting my bathhouse.
What? I'm coming.
It's
You mean charred warriors or charred guys or something?
yeah.
It's not acceptable.
I just saw like
Oh, are they like in the gate?
yeah, I just saw a flurry of arrows rain down onto the bathhouse, hit the locks, hit the dog, or I don't know if it was his dog,
You
but
guys are so dead.
Oh, there's one archer.
I don't have any weapons on me because it's on the stand.
I'm naked. Where's this fucker?
It's behind the castle. In the backyard.
Skeletons. It's 3 skeletons and a grey dwarf having a rumble.
They're not gonna live. I'm gonna kill them all.
They're dead. I want to check. Oh wait, well, that's you. Okay. I thought that was some funky red dude.
There's one funky red dude.
All right, seems clear. So it's just normal skeletons, not charred warriors. That's good.
Okay, I didn't know that the normal skeletons can do the multiple arrows.
Me either. Maybe it was just 3 perfectly choreographed.
There was one charred marksman in the
Oh, was there?
pit.
In the pit,
Man, he's using Varus E on our Greek bathhouse. That's bullshit.
Is it too creepy to put bones on the floor? I mean, I guess the stones look more nice, or the corrupted.
yeah, I kind of like the stones.
Yeah.
For which place?
Bathhouse.
Yeah, there's some place where it could fit. I'm just not sure where. Who was attacking me? What the hell just killed me? Can I get it? What creature was that?
That killed you?
You know where your pen is, where you did the blocking training back in 1945?
Uh-huh.
Something was just around there and like 3-shot me. What was that?
Seeker.
It kind of sounded like a Seeker. Honestly, that could have been it, but like I didn't see anything.
Well, it's black dark creature.
True. Let's go find out.
There's a Seeker. He's hurt.
That was random. Alright, great. Back to work.
It's coming.
There he is. He's alive still?
Yup.
Oh. Hit him with a machine gun?
Hmm.
Operation move all the Grouston. It's gonna take me 13 years. I need a lantern in this space. It's too dark there. I think it's so funny that the last day we fight the boss was 9/11. It was his 9/11, not ours.
Yeah.
The best angle for like really lining up the rock piles or the Grouston piles or something is like directly in a line towards you, it seems like. If you do it from the side, you don't get them as close together. Seems like, at least. What's happening here? I can't tell. Okay, I need another lantern here. Let's see. I guess that's the most important thing. Did I turn the music off? No, we're good. Okay, keep moving the Grouston.
Grouston.
Exactly. Okay, if I finish this by tomorrow, I think that's 2 full weeks. Feels like a lot longer.
And does sound slightly German, he says. And she says Rosten.
Everyone's got to say it. It's very important. It's very important. It's very important everyone knows how to properly pronounce Grouston. It is your new name after all.
Yeah.
I wonder what it means. Like, most of these words mean something, right?
You mean like the ash pick?
Yeah. Or the ash wine. I'm in like the bulk labor stage. Like, I'm the most junior guy at the construction company whose job is just to move wood and rock. My whole job. All right. You know, scan all the chests for Grouston. It's your new job. Oh, I found some more Grouston. Nice. Lucky me. Why do I have a barley? Why do I have a fire resistance mead on me? How did this happen? So has a crow come to give you any more gifts, Anne?
I've actually haven't seen the crow in a while.
Oh, damn it. That's no fun.
But I can still see more twigs and like little pieces of plastic being left near the window.
And you think that's him? That's not just like random life garbage?
No, it's definitely him.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
Okay.
Though it's odd, when I do try to be sarcastic, people think I'm serious.
Yeah, I don't think Anne has ever been sarcastic. Or very rarely.
Yeah, I probably never. Yeah, I bet you're never sarcastic. Is he being sarcastic? I think it's like, I'm not saying this is you, but I just think that generally speaking, I find it's like a common trend with like depressed people who I've known in life. Of like where they can never, I'm not saying this is you, this is like just making me think of it from what we're saying. I've like met, I know a number of people, some of them who've been really good friends of mine, who like get to some point where they don't even know if they're making fun of things or being sincere anymore. It's like, yeah, it's amazing, but they like can't even, like, I don't know, like we at a certain point you don't even know whether people are joking anymore, and they don't even know either.
Yeah, it's like, are they serious or are they being sarcastic or
Yeah,
you know, don't mean it at all?
Eventually they don't even know anymore.
It's just words that come out, but the emotion isn't there.
Yeah. Okay, it's starting to look pretty good here. I really like the I actually do really like the fodder trophy. He doesn't look good on the ring stones, but he looks good in this room. Better than the queen does, I think, just because of the color scheme and just like the overall looks of it. I think I'll keep the bone fragments there. There's no reason not to. All this wood I'll get rid of. The ash vine over time is actually growing. I thought it's like the way it shows up in the first few days is about like as far as it goes, but I think it like actually like indefinitely starts to spread. Do you have a hoe on you?
There's one in this chest by the kitchen
Okay.
where I'm at. There's a hoe here.
Are you bathhousing right now?
Mm-hmm.
We're doing unrelated activities. Nice.
Bathhousing.
You taking a steam?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, yeah. I'm trying to think if I'm still going to play Baldur's Gate 3 next, or play something like kind of short and like more diverting in the meantime.
What happened to the cafe game that you got?
True. Grinding in the pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
Tokyo Barista?
Yes, yes.
It's in the cards. So is Shadows of Doubt. That would be a quick game. It's true. I could wear some of my clothing again too. I could get back into my dream.
Ah, freaking Grouston weighing me down.
Classic. I can't believe I got assassinated in the night by a seeker. That was so random. I just heard the noise and never saw it. Took a triple hit. Like, look at this wall now. This Aspen is really spread. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Over time, it's really, like, getting better. This one, like, some of these will never get full coverage, but it's good enough. So what was I building black metal for? It's not the lantern. There's something I was building black metal for. Tar, black metal, and something. What was that make? Oh yeah. Black metal chest. Oh, that's not necessary.
I kind of feel bad by saying Anna's were being like sarcastic. I think I just can't throw a joke right now.
You're okay.
I was offended.
I was not.
I was offended. You can apologize to me if you like.
Sorry. Really am. Why did you give me a bunch of Frosten?
I probably didn't. I probably just like, you probably just ran over it when I was
Yeah.
breaking up all the stacks. I would never do anything like that. That'd be so irresponsible. Giving you Grouston? That Grouston belongs out in the stockyards.
I know you're a bit of a rascal.
I've always been a bit of a rascal, it's true. Always been a bit of a pest and a rascal. But not a sex pest. My cousin this weekend told me the story. She's like, "Do you remember this person?" I was like, "Well, no, not really, because I only met them once. But I probably remember if I saw him. It was like a friend of a friend." And this woman works as like a counselor, like in the school system or like with kids or something. And she like apparently, like I don't know how old she is, probably in her 30s or something. I don't actually remember her very clearly, but she like moved. She lived with her boyfriend or her husband or something, and she moved like a troubled youth into her house who was having a hard time at home or something, who's like 15. And then things were kind of going bad with her man, who moved out to like the guest house or something. And then like he's out in the guest house like a couple of days later or a week later or something, and the cops show up and take her away. And she had been like molesting this teenager.
What on earth?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Take him into your home as like his counselor and then like diddle him in the night. It's so messed up.
Okay, that's already taking someone in is very illegal.
Yeah. Who knows what the circumstances were?
That's insane.
Yeah, she's like, "Do you remember this person? I got some gossip for you." I was like, "I don't, but I'm still gonna tell people that story."
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
It's probably on the news somewhere. Some
Yeah, probably.
newspaper.
And then some guy being like, "Lol, he's so lucky."
Wow.
That happens all the time. Remember that? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like there used to be way more stories of like teachers like having sex with like their teenage students, but like the whole like kind of the perspective is shifted. Like people have kind of moved past that part. Vulgar, I destroyed your to-do list. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Yes. Sí, señor.
How long ago was this story? Or this story?
I have no idea. Like recently.
Dang.
Can you come here, TP?
Yeah, look for it in like I don't know, Prince Edward Island news. Yeah.
Can you go through this food chatter? Oh, I see you're too
Hold
far.
on. Let me take my belt off.
You don't have the same pecs as...
I thought I'd be skinnier. Still not working. What if I go to the side and move leftwards? Like a ballerina trying to suck my gut in. Would that work?
Like a ballerina trying to suck my gut in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing nails.
Just put it in.
Did you do...
Oh, did I take your bronze nails? I'm sorry.
Thanks.
He's not. He totally meant it.
I'm not sorry.
Be very offended.
I've been planning that for days. This is my Kaiser Soze moment. Bronze Certling Core Crystal. That was like the best movie twist that was spoiled for me.
Oh?
Let me rephrase that. The Usual Suspects was the best movie twist that was spoiled for me before I saw it. I don't know how many other movies like really hinge on not knowing the plot twist. It's like that and Sixth Sense, and I don't know what else really. But that was the main one. That's like you must like not have it spoiled for you. That got spoiled for me.
Oh.
It's okay. It's still good. It's a pain there's not like a... I wonder why the normal wood pole and the ashwood pole both have a 1 meter and 2 meter version. But there's no 2 meter darkwood pole. Why is that? That's odd.
You know what? Yeah, I was just wondering about that myself, like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, why is there no 1 meter version of this? I needed it very badly.
It's like the only one. Like it's fine. I'm trying to like connect these things to the ground, so it doesn't really matter. I just put it into the ground. It just looks weird.
Yeah, I guess because it's technically a pole and only the beams can be 1 and 2 meters long.
I guess so. I don't know. What am I? Architect? It's really appropriate we hopefully are getting this done today if you're starting your job tomorrow.
Yeah,
I've been costing Vulgar sleep
message.
for like 2 weeks, and you're starting a job, so I'm really glad I'm finishing this. So I am.
Yeah, I actually got a text message. They asked me if I could start on Thursday.
Okay, so 3 more days of
they're-
Valheim, roger that.
Yeah. They're still trying to clear my background.
Just tell them to use a green screen. Is that not the background we're talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake.
I feel like it's totally something that I would say, but I feel like not a lot of people would get it.
I feel like you would, especially because you've like done cutouts for like little old school images before.
Yeah.
Directly in my favor.
I wonder what item you can repair on the artisan table, because it has the hammer button to repair, but I don't think you can repair any of the items that it makes.
So it's springs and ceramic plate. I was thinking about this too. Springs and ceramic plate and shield core and projectiles, right?
Yeah, the missiles. The missiles.
Missiles. I have no idea.
Just food for thought.
Do you call bathroom washroom?
Canadians do.
In Asia, they call it the comfort room.
Or the toilet.
Or the toilet.
Yeah.
I don't know why they call it the comfort room, because I feel very uncomfortable just being there.
That's because other people are in there with you. That's mainly, they're trying to, that's the least comfortable part. Yeah, there's a couple of like dead giveaways that someone's Canadian. Obviously, there's the EH question mark. There's a washroom instead of bathroom. Excuse me, you're way too heavy to be on me like this. Ow, you're hurting my neck. I'm gonna get a herniated vertebrae. And then about instead of about. Saying about instead of about. Things like that. Yeah, Canadians say about instead of Americans say about, like big ass open mouth. Their mouths are so open from eating cheeseburgers that they say like about.
I feel like it's sort of similar to how the Irish say about.
There's eastern parts of Canada, like the more rural parts and like the Maritimes, that are like, especially Newfoundland. Do you know where Newfoundland is? It's like the most eastern point of North America, and it's like where people used to like land boats, and like it's the closest part of Europe to, it's closest part of North America to Europe, and also like the place where they like kind of calculate routes across the Atlantic. Anyway, people who live there are really rural, generally speaking, or like pretty isolated, because it's like you have to take a boat or a plane to get there, even from other parts of Canada. And people there basically have like an Irish accent if you put Irish people into like an isolation chamber for 200 years with no outside influences. So they basically sound like Irish people, but like more insane. And the cuisine is about as bad. Okay, I gotta make some more Dverger lanterns. How's that vulgar? Did that sound good when I said that?
Dverger. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, your chickens are close to their max capacity now.
Maximum chickens? Well,
oh my god, this chicken, hello?
Now you get to do your favorite part, the slaughter.
Oh
Actually,
my god, they're climbing the walls. They're learning from
There's a chicken running wild. What are you doing out here? Houdini 2. Are they like did something happen in this game? Like, can we no longer make fences? Do fences no longer apply once the base is 912 days old or something? What happened?
I don't know. But this chicken is learning how to climb. I'm trying.
That's very stressful.
Go there. Stop
this chicken is hanging out in the waste room in the workplace. I'm going to turn you into forge fuel. The chicken is running wild. Mayday, step away from the Eater pyramid. Chicken's energy is way off.
I'm looking for some copper and resin.
Copper and what?
Copper and resin.
Resin is over here.
There's tons of resin there, yeah. I've got some copper smelting, but you probably should smelt some more because I used all the bars. Well, I have one if you want it. No, I don't. I have bronze and I'm smelting a couple pieces of copper now because we ran out of bars. How many do you want? Just bring it over here.
2.
I'll have to smelt another one for you then, unless you brought some copper. Garfield, step away from the smelter. I wonder what Anne's been up to over there. Whenever oh, sorry, mail reproductive system up in my Google. Whenever I don't see Anne for an hour, there's always some miracle happening.
Sorry,
no, it's a good thing. That's like 100%
right now.
No miracles.
Unless you consider this part being a miracle.
Are you doing like a Freddie Mercury style bathhouse steam room edition?
I wish I could make like a little sauna.
Yeah. Is there a way to make this so it looks like there's steam?
Yeah, actually. If you use the Surtling Core trophies.
We have 5 of them. Just throwing that out there.
Do you have the copper?
It's still smelting. Stay away from the... Don't kick the smelter. It doesn't make it work faster. And step away from the bar chest.
Make me.
I can't. That's why I'm trying to be. That's why I'm trying to use my words. Oh wait, no, I found some copper here. Vulgar. There's like 9 here. How many do you want? 2?
2.
There you go. It was myth filed. Not my fault, I promise.
How about it?
Oh my god, the chickens are breeding.
It's a chicken explosion. They're hanging braziers that aren't coal. No, there's the ones with coal. 2 lanterns here is fine, and then 2 coal braziers is a nice mixture. Appreciate the bonfire staying lit at all times. Nice cozy warm feeling in here. Love that. When was the last time you paid any attention to the chickens in the cage, Anne? Huh? Riddle me that.
What then? They're used for meat. That's all.
That's true.
I wanted to put the chopping block next to them, but then it'll be too far from the cauldron.
Let's make another one. Can't be that hard, right? What's in the butcher's block?
No,
Or you could do this one. Do you see the chopping block?
Yeah, the chopping block.
That's so funny. Look at that thing. That is savage. I feel like a lumberjack. That's so funny. Let me do that right now. That is really dark. I like that a lot. Tommy's got the flint and the wood, and here we go.
For the butcher's table.
If I had the 10 copper, I would use the forge cooler in the bar.
I can't. Why is it red? Because it's not near a workbench?
That shouldn't be.
Needs to be placed near the appropriate. So we gotta like get a workbench in here. I have one nearby.
Oh.
I'll get it. It's fine.
Okay.
I wonder how close it needs to be. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, I'll try here. See if this works. I think it has to be really close. That's not the worst thing ever to have a
Too
workbench
many
in there.
expensive materials in here, in the bar. Like I want to make a fermenter.
Just go for it. I don't care. As long as like we don't need materials anymore, we're done.
Right.
Oh shit, that's dark. I love it. Butcher's table. Actually, no, the butcher's table is better.
This one over here.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we need silver. What else does it cost? Can you read it to me?
Butcher's table takes. Hang on, trying to find it. Oh, here it is. 2 ancient barks, 4 core wood, 4 fine wood, and 2 silver.
Okay.
2442.
You said 4 fine wood, 2 ancient bark, 2 silver.
2 silver and 4 fine wood.
4 core wood. Okay, I gotta smelt a silver. Is a single groused in here? Creepy. The fuck? Can you do that? You just planting grouse in random places, making them fall over?
Because like I didn't need it.
I'll be doing cleanup for days.
Why do we have only one smelter?
Because I don't like you to be happy.
Happiness is not allowed in this fort.
Yeah, I don't want you. Whenever you're too happy, it's a little bit too much for me. So I prefer you to have something to complain about.
Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a grayling inside the base.
Yeah, the base is too. Sometimes it's a little better now, but the base is too much empty space. Hey, he can live. He's fine.
Actually, you know what? Can I trap him? Can I try to trap him?
What weapon is that?
It's the close-in. Come here.
Are you gonna put metal bars around it?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead it to the kitchen. Come here. He's not moving.
He's gonna send the beast into a frenzy.
I feel like
Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that.
The Asphalt Houdini will get out, I guarantee you.
Oh, another chicken? Are you serious?
Get used to it. So this is weird. And I no longer put the rock piles in the perfect like 3D stack. Hold on, what did you say that weapon was called again? I don't think I have one of those.
The Klausen, it's a variant of the heavy mace.
How do you make variants?
You use the pearls or the jades after you build the flame metal mace.
You can do.
You'll get 3
alternate
options.
upgrades?
So there's the bludgeon, the storm star, and the Klausen.
Okay.
I think
The storm star's
Wolgear
already on
has
the wall.
Wolgear has the storm star.
It's on the wall. I stole it.
Oh, okay.
I reclaimed it for the museum. I'm basically the Smithsonian. I take other people's hard work and put it on the walls. For education's purpose, I swear.
It belongs in a museum.
Yeah. Alright, Ezreal. I put a silver ore in the queue. Excuse me, I'm gonna pick up this rock. Yeah, don't worry about it, I'll do it. Fucking litterer. That's a big rascal move this guy's pulling off. Just leaving random bullshit out here.
There's so much stone.
It's everywhere. Stone is like the main thing you get just by accident, essentially. I have to do some reading again, either today or tomorrow, to remember how to do like the. I think you have to use a mod for it, but I need to do like basically like the seeing eye cam.
Do you know what are color pencils?
Yes.
Do you know what are crayons?
Yes. I was in fact a child.
Isn't that what the Marines eat?
No, that's what. Never mind. I do know what crayons are, yes. Crayons are the only reason I even remotely know my colors. I'm kind of colorblind, but I'm not that colorblind. But crayons are the only reason I know such things as burnt sienna or robin's egg blue. They're very educational, I find. Damn, this cafe has really come together.
I was watching this American versus Canadian their languages. So the Canadian didn't know what was color pencil.
Maybe he called them pencil crayons.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference. I think a lot of people call them pencil crayons, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is probably a worse word. I think. The Greyling's like our mascot. It's like when you have like a pit bull in your house. You're like, oh, he tried to kill me. He almost got me. Ah, you rascal. Oh, maybe next time. There's a little doggy named Rolls, who I'm obsessed with watching videos of on YouTube recently.
Rolls?
His name is Rolls. He's like one of those like little, I don't know what kind of dog this dog is, but it's mad cute. He's like, I really, really, really like little tanky dogs.
Tanky dogs.
Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Rolls dog. Yeah, this guy. These kind of dogs really do it for me. He's like a bull. He looks like a bulldog pit bull mix, basically. I don't know what he is. He's so tanky though, and he's so wiggly. I love it. This Greyling doesn't even attack me. He just runs around the base looking upset. He's so overstimulated. He doesn't know what to do. Okay, I get my life together here. What am I doing? I was trying to get 1 silver bar to make the butcher's block, right? For the chickens. Forgot about that.
Oh, I cannot put the forge cooler in here unless I have the forge in here.
Yeah, that's the struggle we're going through now with the chicken chopping block.
So we gotta try to hide it.
No.
Why not? Something happened. Parts.
No, I don't, no, not raspberry bushes in the real world. Raspberry bushes.
Damn.
Oh.
You're putting frames on the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There's still some gaps, but I can't really fill it in.
I think the dog is gonna fight. No, we're good. All right.
I kinda think we should have one of these in the throne room.
Which one?
These changing rooms.
Change the room in the throne room.
That.
That's insane.
And the throne room has all the, different armors.
Yeah, it's like the Smithsonian though. They're behind glass. They're inaccessible to the general public. They're security guards. They're called the Greyling.
I mean, this will be turned into a museum.
Yeah, you can't just try on stuff in the museum. Come on. Those are officially on loan. Alright, see what Anne's got cooking up. Let's see what Anne's got cooking over there. It'd be funny if the Greyling started attacking the chickens.
Oh no. Okay, and then I gotta go in like 2 minutes. Hello.
We got some nice snacks over here. Are those meals on horizontal item stands?
Yes.
Oh my god. Genius. This is sunken into the ground? I'm good.
I think I'm done with the bathhouse.
I think the bathhouse is looking wonderful.
Thank you.
Hold on. These floor panels are not exactly parallel.
Nope.
These two. Is it this one? Is it just this one? These are slightly off center.
This one.
Yeah.
It's this one. I'm surprised you noticed that.
Had you noticed it?
No, not really.
You're trying to slip that past inspection, huh? Think,
oh no.
think you get the construction clearance?
Dang it. Not up to code. Alright. But I will go now.
Okay. Well, thanks for all your time.
No problem. Nice fighting the boss again with you.
That was. Thanks for not dying. That really made the whole thing go a lot more smoothly. Bulgar, you sound like you could use a little sleep yourself. How you feeling?
Feeling empty.
Okay.
Oh, I think Anne improved the statue of the hexagon gate.
Did she?
Yeah. I mean, was this...
If you mean the testicles, I did that myself.
No, I mean the shield. I think this wasn't here.
It looks the same.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the same as always been. Isn't it? There's always Darkwood there before.
Yes, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I put the sign over here. In the throne room.
I'm stuck in the water. What sign?
It's in the stairs.
You just got hit for 0.2.
Damn Roscoe.
Yeah, no one else saw it in. Smithsonian Institute. I love it.
Do you still feel like constructing something?
Well,
I
it depends.
I cannot do much in the bar. I cannot put some item stands everywhere.
As long as you're happy with it, it looks great. It's very warm in here.
Yeah, even with one light.
Yeah.
So
Now that it's covered, it won't need repairs anymore.
I was thinking like this open space will have a proper fireplace and carpet in front of it.
How do you get down there? Oh, here, okay. It's kind of like a bar for hobbits down here. Sorry, what'd you say?
This place could have a fireplace with a carpet in front of it. Make it more romantic.
Makes sense, makes sense. I like Anne's idea of putting the horizontal item stands and putting food on the tables or tankards.
Yeah. We used to do the same the other server.
It's a good idea.
We had like a restaurant over there with different tables and kind of the same like place like this one. There was another level over this.
Love it.
So are you gonna start the Baldur's Gate 3 next? Is that next game?
Maybe. Or something short and sweet before that. That's gonna be a long game. Even kind of rushing it is gonna be probably 80 hours. And there's a chance that when I die, it ends the game. Because I want to play honor mode.
Wow.
So, I'm not sure I'll get into it immediately. But I think that's next. I've been meaning to do it for a while. So soon. Maybe like an old school game. Maybe I'll try Shining Force again now that I fixed the mod file. Maybe I'll do that. Try to go through the Shining Force games.
Is it like something corrupted save game or?
Yeah, do you remember when I was playing the game just before moving? And then the game kept going black and I entered the VHS world and you took that clip?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually got I went to the forums and talked to the guy who actually made the mod. And he I sent him the save file and he fixed it. So I deleted the VODs because I was mad and didn't think that anything would happen. But I should have waited. So I'll probably just start over. I was using a slightly outdated mod version too. So I might do that. Something quick, like a couple of days to end around the week. And then maybe do Baldur's Gate 3 next week. I really have been looking forward to getting something to look forward to. So Baldur's Gate might be that. So where did you say you wanted to make the campfire?
I mean the lower floor looks very, you cannot see much in there, so
Yeah, the ceilings are low.
yeah. I mean we could lower the floor by 1 level. So it seems more open. Yeah, I might do that.
Or use it as a... Or just use that as the bathroom. Use it as the entry to the bathroom or whatever. And then use this as put a campfire or stuff like that down there. I don't know. Let me think. This is kind of technically our dock now, casually.
Yeah. Maybe, we can have a lower level and come back up. Something like that.
What about an archway down the middle here? And then a split thing up top? What do you think?
I'm not sure what that means, but sure.
Once you get the repairs in there, the wood is it just evens up so much better. Makes a huge difference. Keeping the color uniform and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean that's the last step. It's not important to do until most stuff is done. But it's crazy how satisfying it is to see it kind of everything straighten up once you repair it.
Do you think I should add a roof on top of this ledge?
I don't think it's important.
Because it will,
It will get
always
rain damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do a roof off the castle wall, or do it off this.
Yeah.
What am I missing for the chicken chopping block? Or fine wood, but I put it back, right? I sent Anne like a screen cap from my like YouTube studio, which I found funny. Just it was 2 straight comments. One of them being like, your building skills are amazing. And then the very next comment is some guy being like, just build a damn platform. And I think he was watching the episode where we're making the kitchen. So he's just mad at me for like sliding down the roof every time. It's fair.
Yeah, I kind of was seeing that myself, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Kind of don't want to, try to control anyone's actions.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is like, I don't know. Sometimes you want the challenge, or sometimes I wanted the annoyance. It's hard to explain. Instead of just standing and building, sometimes like you gotta fuck around a little bit. I'm not sure why. I got a tummy full of ratatouille and 2 drummies.
Did you
I did yesterday.
come up with that stuff?
I was just walking after dinner and just like my brain was off. That's all.
Yeah. Alright, Tommy.
I make a lot of songs that are about 2 lines long, and that's about as far as they go.
It bothers me when that happens at work.
Someone like sticks a song onto you.
Usually it's me, but anyway, it's stuck on my head like, the rest of the day.
Yeah, I do it a lot. I try to basically infect Andrea's mind with viruses. I do that a lot. It's really easy to do.
Or Andrea.
Just like infect her mind with like a memorization virus. It's so easy.
I need some rocks. Or Krausten.
The best. All the Grousens outside. I moved it. I wonder if that dog killed that grayling. I haven't seen the grayling in a while. I assume Indiana took that guy to fucking church.
Indiana?
That's the name of the dog. I blame Anne. I probably didn't do it. Buddy, I'm trying to... I hit this guy with a pickaxe, but I'd be worried about cutting down my own base.
Oh, there's the Krausten.
Yeah, it's all out here. Or there's probably more in chests in there. There's always Grouston in the chests. Grouston.
I'm kinda, tempted to stop working.
stop working.
Yeah, because I don't have respect for the boss. Since I kind of feel like he's really narcissistic, but I know how to behave around him.
Yeah. Well,
he cannot show any emotions and stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna.
I think that usually people stick with jobs they don't like because they don't want to or don't think they can get something else. But I think generally speaking, in anything, it's probably good to be like willing to leave when you want to like kind of keep self-respect.
Self-respect.
I think sometimes this isn't necessarily your circumstance, what you're saying, but I think sometimes people stay in jobs where they're unhappy or people are like not treating them well because they don't want to get another job or they're like worried about getting another job. But like I think if I had children, I would teach them to like don't be afraid to like walk away from things like that because you should have faith that you can find something else, and you should like not be in a circumstance that you don't think is good for you or right for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that can apply to me.
Yeah. You gotta like, if something's not right once, it's not gonna like necessarily get better sometimes, and like, it's good to have a code. You know what I mean? Of like, this line can't get crossed.
I mean, I did like, what was it? 16 different job applications, and only one of them was like taking me in, and it was that one. So it does have kind of the feeling that I might be worried that I don't get another job.
Well, it depends how much you can survive without one, or what you want to do with your time otherwise. You know what I mean? A lot of people are in a job they don't care about while they work on something else, and like the ideal kind of way to live, a lot of people think now, is that you like kind of you basically just get a paycheck and log in hours and just be like invisible but like under the radar but not excellent at whatever your job is. And then in the meantime, work on something that's really meaningful to you until such a point that you can quit your job to do something that's really meaningful for you. But you need to like progress like your own business or your own plan, like much further than the amount of money you make from your normal job. A lot of people like talk about that being kind of the way of the world now. If you really want to be like financially secure, it's never really going to happen like as a salaried employee. Or it's harder now than it used to be. So it just depends what you want to do with your time, you know?
Yeah. I kind of feel like if I stick with this job, I can, get some things that I have been wanting for a couple of years.
I think you probably know. I think you probably know at some level what you really want to do with this job. Whether it's good enough or whether it's not good enough. I think you know, right? It's just a matter of like making the decision or not if you think it's not right. or if it is fine or if it is fine for a while, generally it's better to have a regular schedule more than like just completely letting your like sleep schedule and like life schedule get out of hand. You know what I mean? Sometimes having a job is like good structure, and like life can just go haywire if you're someone who likes doing the kind of stuff that you and I want to do. Like that can be often like kind of like a bad thing to like have your sleep schedule go haywire and like kind of lose structure for some people. But I think you know, like no one else knows except you, like what's right, you know?
Well, I'm constantly saying in my head that I should have, you know, I should stuck with this job because I should be working continuously, you know.
You should be working what?
I should be working, not
Yeah.
be unemployed.
Yeah. I mean, it's either good because you have something and like it kind of keeps you in good shape, or it'll be like it's kind of, you have to be really sharp if you're looking for something new, you know what I mean? Sometimes like needing something new is kind of like a sense of desperation in a positive way.
What?
Sometimes like people can like wake up a little bit if they have to like have a new thing they're really working toward, like a job. Is this the same shield? Yeah, it is. Okay. What I'm saying is like it might be a good shot of desperation or like a good shot of like focus and necessity to need something again if you're not like happy with your current thing. But if your current thing is fine for now, it's kind of good to be accumulating money.
Yeah.
What else do I need to get rid of here? Most of this stuff is fine. I don't really need to mess with this much more. Okay, so short checklist of things I still want to do. The Asfin is fine. He's hanging out. He can't seem to get out anymore, which is good. The kitchen's done. Anne's area is done. I'm happy with the animal pens. I don't really care about making them nicer looking. I could probably use a couple more lights in here. I'll get some wisps and some wisp torches.
I need some Grausten.
It's always good to have Grausten. There's no downside. Always be accumulating Grausten. ABAG. I have 10 HP. What happened? Oh yeah, beat up by the Greylings. Wait a minute. This is kind of crazy. The roof's gone here. What the fuck? Huh? I guess the skeleton shot it.
Yeah.
Wow, that's never happened.
I guess you have to put more workbenches outside the castle.
I think what happened is I think they just shot it. Oh, I see. So things don't spawn. I understand.
No.
I'm short on tar. What happened to my tar? I mean, it should be all there if all that stuff got destroyed. Maybe we got destroyed so long ago that I'll be noticing that it disappeared afterwards. Luckily, I went for a tar run earlier. We're looking good. All right, so man, I am so close. I can taste it. The wolves checking out the chickens, making sure they're okay. Thanks, buddy. Please don't eat them. I've seen this Looney Tunes cartoon before. The wolf is not a trustworthy protector of the chickens. Neither is the mongoose, neither is the weasel. I've seen that episode. Cannot trust him. I'm gonna be like 70 and like somewhere I'm gonna hear the Meadows song and I'm gonna like have this insane flashback.
70?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 70 years old and like I'll just randomly hear somehow like somehow the AI algorithm will be like reading my brain signals or something and I'll want to like play a nostalgic mix or something. And then this Meadows song will play, and I'll be taken back to 2023, 2024, and I'll cry from nostalgia. Remembering the hundreds of hours of building wood iron beams in Valheim.
I mean, I feel like you're never coming back to this again.
I don't know. Well, there's one more there's probably at least one more biome, right? Yeah. So I'll probably play it again someday. Part of it will also depend on like what I think about video games in the future. Maybe I'll like be less into them or something.
You think so?
Like maybe I won't maybe that's a time where I won't be doing that publicly, or maybe I'll have like children in no time for games or something. I don't know. I mean, I kind of assume I'll play the last expansion, having put so much time into this game. And liking my base and being very happy with my base ever since the beginning. I think I just came into the game with the right attitude and also like just really like I really like this map, and I really like the areas I found. So like I had a very clear vision early for what the base should look like, and that really helps. I do wish, I hope that maybe sometime in the future, for like the next expansion, like they've given you the ability to do portals now, where you can put metals through. One thing I would not complain about is like sort of similar to Stardew Valley, how you get those little like automated helpers who help you with harvesting. To have a little like harvest or like a little like repair spirit that kind of like floats around your base, like repairing little pieces of stuff. It'd be kind of nice. Like a little robot that's like making sure that, you know, your roof doesn't get destroyed by random skeleton fire just because you didn't pay attention for like 300 days in game. It'd be nice. We have to do all these stairs. Like this is like 100. This is like 200 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you have any carpets?
Any what?
Do you have any carpets?
Carvets?
Carpets.
I don't know what word you're saying.
R-P-E-T.
Do you have any carpets in the in game or in my house?
In game.
There's blue and red jute in the chests. And there's also tons of hides if you want to make a hide carpet.
I guess I want the logs rock.
There's tons of logs hide.
Nice.
It's in the hides chest, surprisingly. You got any rugs? You got any carpets? Any rugs?
Look at some rugs.
Y'all got rugs here? How much for that rug? I gotta repair like 400 wood floor tiles because that roof came down. What are like famous Finnish dishes that people make or go to restaurants to eat? Are you still thinking about it?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how that works, huh?
It's, you know, it's like naming part of it.
Yeah.
You figure out.
It's kind of crazy how there's like some European countries or like, I don't know, North American countries or whatever, where you can name like 100 dishes, and then there's all these other countries, even like North America, like this is kind of like this kind of applies to us too. It's like you can't really say like what like food we even have.
Do you mean like sweets or just regular food?
I don't know, anything really. Just think about how many things people know about like France and Italy, for example. And then after that, maybe Spain, maybe Germany. Like, people know so much food from those countries, and there's so many dishes. I can name like, I feel like I can name like 30 Italian dishes. You know what I mean? But like, then there's other countries, or like, you just cannot claim the same thing at all. Or the average person, I would wager that the average person couldn't name like 5 dishes from most European countries, or like most countries. But then people could still name like 100 from, or like several dozen from like countries like Italy. And I've always kind of thought that like the reason that countries like Italy or France have so many famous dishes is because like dishes like they essentially have like some of the nicest countryside and like the nicest land in the world. So naturally you're gonna have nicer cuisine, but there's like something, there's some reason.
That's it. It's the Carolingian pastry.
What is it?
I can link it to you.
Okay.
It's in the Twitch chat. Oh, it's in Finnish.
What's in Finnish? Give me the English. It looks good though. Holy shit, every word in this language is like 10 letters long. Karjan perakon perintinin karjalainen leivonainen. Jossa hohen hapatamatan. Hapatamatoman riskoren sisala on risipura.
Do you need some help on pronunciation?
No thanks. Let me just try it. Where is the English?
It's on the left.
Really?
On the left side.
Oh yes, English.
Carolingian pasty.
Mashed potato and rice and carrot fillings are also commonly available. Butter, often mixed with chopped up boiled egg, is spread over the hot pasties before eating. Sounds very nutritious. Finnish cuisine. Here we go. Finnish foods often use wholemeal products, rye, barley, oats, and berries such as billyberries, lingonberries, cloudberries, and sea buckthorn. Milk and its derivatives like buttermilk are commonly used as food, drink, and on various recipes. Various turnips are common in traditional cooking, but were replaced with the potato after its introduction in the 18th century. Hell yeah. True, it's a country with a harsh climate. As pasta, pizza, kebab, and hamburgers were integrated into Finnish menus, they displaced some traditional everyday dishes such as kalilatiko, cabbage casserole, or herring fillets. I wonder why.
I don't like the kalilatiko.
Is that herring or is that the other one?
It's the first one you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, her. What's herring?
Herring is like a cold water fish, like sardines or anchovies.
No, it's not that one. What was the other one?
I forget. Okay. In terms of like filling all the torches with resin, I can do that, I guess, tomorrow. What time is it now? 4:30. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do... I probably won't do all like the first person stuff. I want to make sure the music video kind of like base tour is done by the time Valheim stuff is done. So I only probably have a couple more days of videos. I gotta fix the tower. I know I gotta fix the stairs and the tower where the trolls attacked. I'm sorry to do this, but I gotta take down the catapults. Actually, the catapult looks pretty funny up here.
I don't care.
I think it's actually pretty funny the way it is. If I push it off, it'll fall and just get destroyed.
No. I think it will stay intact.
Yeah, you're right. Very durable.
Okay. This I kind of feel like this part looks done. Now I just need the long table and the entrance to the dock.
Okay, as soon as I destroy this catapult with my bare hands. Just kidding, I'm using a hatchet. At least they're letting me use like swing combos. Unlike the trees, unlike the tree cutting. I looked up in my inventory. I looked up at my status bar and it said wet, and I was like, "Am I sweating?" Oh no, never mind. It started raining. These things are really durable.
Yeah.
Like it fell like 200 feet to the ground. It was fine. I got a tummy full of ratatouille and 2 drummies. Oops. Where is a good place for the catapult?
Do you need one?
No, I have one. I'm thinking like maybe if it's too.
Do you need like one place for the catapult?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like if it's too close to the wall, right? I don't really know how it works, but if it's too close to the wall, maybe it's like not practical. Maybe I'll get some stone and I'll expand it. Maybe I'll make a little platform here, like behind a little bit. Maybe that's right.
I don't know if you have seen this, but I have this hidden chest in the tree.
Do you? Is it in the tree?
Yeah.
I never noticed.
Never noticed.
Probably not, no.
Damn. Like this one over here.
The oak tree? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a nice chest too. Nice, your own private stash.
Yeah. I need some iron nails and tar.
There's
Do
plenty.
you have any? Do we have iron?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
lots.
do. Tar. Oh, yeah, we do. We do have some tar.
Plenty of iron. No worries there. No worries there, mate. Plenty of iron. Okay, I guess I'll need to make 2 of these. 2 catapults would be appropriate. So I don't know if I can make one here. Maybe I can. This is going to take a little extra work. Like for example, if I put this here, this is going to all fall. This is way more... Got a tummy full of ratatouille. I got a belly full of ratatouille and 2 drummies. This is going to fall, right? This will fall for sure. Why is this not falling? Now it does. Okay. I think if I do it quickly, it might work. Ah. This might take some creative use of the wood iron beams. Whoa.
I think the Pulp Fiction is my favorite of the Quentin Tarantino films.
Probably me too, yeah. I would like to give Once Upon a Time in Hollywood another try.
I haven't seen it. Hey, nice. I got the pike.
Nice. You fishy, 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 fishy. Whoa.
Whoa.
Just a piece of rock fell apart with me on it. God, please. Okay, so if I do this...
Can we do the docks just from the thatch roof?
I haven't got this far in Valheim before. How many hours did it take you to beat the Queen? I think when I finished Mistlands, my game hours played was at about like 300 and something. I took a really, really long time making the base. And then spent a lot of time at sort of like the iron and stone stage to really make things good. And then kind of ran through plains and mountains and Mistlands for a little faster. So it was over 300 hours for me, but I take a long time doing stuff. And yeah, Valheim's been a rough game for me, checking out the chat. Vulgar has been like half the time reminding me that I should say something to people. I'm just so locked into the building. I gotta get some wood and iron here to make a beam. What's going on, Josie? What are you up to? Dr. Biscuit, how far into the game did you get? I'm out here in the woods, man. I don't even know. My brain is only in Roblox mode. Okay. Heavy building. Wood iron pole. I gotta get this forge over here. There's the guy who spoke before you did. Between your messages. What, maybe? What, do you have that guy banned or something? Is he your arch nemesis? Well, here I'll show you an example of a way that you don't need a whole new base to farm. Like, you might not have something that's this lucky, but it probably should be somewhere on the map. I mean, I'm sure it's been like a while since you've actually played, and this is totally maybe irrelevant to you now. But like, as long as you have a patch that counts as plains, you can send a portal to it. Here, let me show you. I got really lucky because the portal I made, that's like where the merchant is in the Black Forest, but just across the river is the plains, and there was a short little part of the base that actually counts as plains. See how it says meadows on the map on the top right? This is meadows, and then if you go over here, this little slice here is plains, even though no plains creatures ever spawn here. So you can look out for little spots like this. So you can just take a portal to like a little patch somewhere where you can find something that officially counts as plains, and then you can do your barley and your flax here. I'm sure things like this offer, like the plains is really far away. Like once in a while a mosquito will come attack me, or maybe some of like the stupid goblins will take a swim across here and mess with me. But this was a really, really easy way to do this. And this is where I captured locks for the base too. Like these walls were here because I would lure locks into here, and then I locked this all up. And then I kept the locks in here and like threw food at them for like a month. And then I took my ship up here, put the saddles on the locks, put the locks on the boat with stairs, and then I took them home. It was ridiculous. It was like the most ridiculous process ever. But yeah, you can find little patches like this if you're lucky. And that really, really helps. Because yeah, everything I did was just one base. So I have a portal to the Mistlands, where I have a couple of farms for the Mistland stuff, like the mushrooms and everything, and then that plains base. That's it. I would have never done a second base. The first time I played back in like 2020 was with a couple of friends, and we basically would make a new base in each region. But I eventually realized like that's not necessarily the smartest thing to do, I think. Depends on what kind of playstyle you want. Eventually I needed something that like made me like pretty excited about it. Where'd that forge go? Didn't I build it? Okay, what does the forge take?
I would like to have all the bases together. Like, otherwise I feel like I will waste a lot of imagination if I just start a new world each time.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I would see people come into like the YouTube VODs talking about like, oh, this looks like a really good seed. I'll start a new seed and use yours. You know what I mean? And that's cool, but the game takes so much work that like, it's kind of like when I play RimWorld, you know what I mean? Like I'm constantly looking for like a good map and then just never do anything. Some games I'm just like I never really like settle on. No problem. I hope like, how long ago did you quit on Valheim? Josie, what's up, man? How are you? Okay, so how am I gonna get... I basically just need to do a series of posts up here. I'll drop in from the middle here. 2, 3, 4. One more. Yeah. Sea of Thieves looks like a lot of fun. What? Oh, you got the new computer, right? That's why you're setting up all the stream stuff. Man, that is such a process. It's so rewarding though when you're done. It's nice to be able to move now that I have my computer set up and just like feel both of them and like be able to like just basically plug everything in and everything's like still working from before. That's such a relief. Okay, do I still have enough stone to make this? Hopefully I do. Yeah. How's your I mean, I have a program you can use for that if you want, but I'm sure there's a lot of ways to go about it. I also saw a video recently of some guy saying that there's apps out there that make it really, really easy to multi-stream to a lot. Okay, right now I use... What is this one called? Sora Yuki... multiple output. I use this one for now. So you do YouTube as the main one with the higher resolution. And then Twitch is actually the secondary. But I'll link you this video as well. This guy is some guy I watch his videos on once in a while. This guy's like pretty technically minded. And this video here, share. Oh, I forgot to do it, right? My bad. This video as well is like something I've been meaning to watch for a while that like should let us multi-stream to a bunch of different stuff. But you should pay attention to, most importantly, your internet connection is going to be the big thing. So right now I use that Sora Yuki multi-stream platform for 2, but I'm probably going to switch over at some point when I have a free weekend or feel like doing it to start doing like other ones as well. You could technically do TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I have really good internet right now, so I could technically do that. It's kind of like, don't find myself that motivated to do it. 950. Why is that not sticking? I understand. Upload and download, yeah. But my plan is 3 gigabytes. So I don't even know what I can do to get the full load of it. I've done a lot of research, and most people say getting past 1.5 gigs internet plan is not worth it because you can't really extract the strength out of it. So I think I might be sort of like spending $15 a month too much. Well, my plan is I have a 3 gig. I have fiber, and it's like 3 gigabytes. It's a 3 gigabyte per second plan. It's like the top of the end internet plan. Top of the line internet plan.
Come take a look at this.
Sure. One sec. I don't know. You'll have to test it. Like, I have YouTube going at 15 megabytes per second, which is roughly what I should have, maybe a bit higher. And then Twitch is only 6. The bitrate's so low for Twitch. Oh man. So should I go the lower level? Oh yeah, look at that table. What a beaut. This looks good.
Bench.
What'd you say?
I want the ashwood bench. Yeah, let's need some ashwood.
Oh shit, this is the new part.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so warm and cozy. Oh my god. Should we put an iron cooking station here? Over the fire?
Yeah.
What's that require? 3 iron, 3 chain. This looks really good. This looks really, really, really transformed.
Thanks.
Wow. This is sick, man. It's so warm. I know I keep saying that.
I don't like the chairs in the top floor.
No?
I think this should be changed.
And changing the chairs isn't that hard.
No. Just saying.
What's Atium, Josie? Is that like your internet provider or something? Oh, I haven't watched the video yet. My bad. I've had it on the watch later forever.
You lay down. You can just sit.
It's a pretty good vibe.
Yeah, and you with the headlamp.
I can't stop wearing it. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with the headlamp. I wear it all the time, even during the daylight. I'm like a guy who wears sunglasses at night. Just naked with a feather cape and a headlamp. Sick, man. All right, I love it. We're looking good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put some food on the table? Mashed meat, your favorite? Maybe some aspic for our, you know, our Russian friends.
How much does item stand cost?
Fine wood and bronze nails. 2 and 1 or something.
Yeah.
Super cheap.
Super.
Okay, why am I still having so much trouble making this platform? Why is it so difficult? There should be a thing right there. Whatever. Why is this being like this? They're so strong, they're floating in midair. Alright.
If you're gonna do a tour video, can you sit on the toilet? Your homemade toilet.
I'll let you get caught pooping.
Right.
Can't do it. I have to raise the stone up, but why does it work on the other side? I don't want to raise the stone up here. So I gotta figure out where to build this so that it works. I'm gonna repair my stupid thing. Full repair my mallet like at least twice today.
I'm gonna borrow your bone mass trophy.
It's very upsetting to hear.
I think it's going to be look. Yeah, it doesn't fit.
I'm secretly relieved. Can't like fake this. Maybe if I put
what are you up to?
I'm trying to make a platform here so I can put a catapult here. I'm trying to make a little platform to put the other catapults. Not that I made it yet, but I just like don't understand the structure stuff well enough with rock. Rock one always confuses me because sometimes it feels like it works and sometimes it doesn't. But like, why the fuck does that not work? No, how does that? This is when the game starts to drive me crazy. All right, drop this. All right. So, let's start with what we do now. I know I can make these 2 stones. I can make 1 stone. 2. 1 stone. Ashwood, 10 phlegm.
I think I'm done with this. I should think about going to sleep since I have to wake up even earlier.
You should, yes. Well, thank you for all your help, my friend. We had a good run. We had some good time together.
Yeah. Good thing that we have had some Groston.
Yeah, we have all these memories of Groston. See, if you ever go outside the castle walls and you see the Groston, you'll remember the time we spent. We'll always have the Groston. Are you ready for the ceremonial laying of the catapult?
spikes.
Don't die to the catapult! Watch out! 2 catapults, 4 ballistas, various protective walls, 2 ratty-ass ladders. The cosmic powers of Yagluth! The cosmic powers! Beware the cosmic powers of Yagluth! Alright, I mean, I gotta think to myself here what else I can do. Did you make some... let's see, how are we doing in here? Ores? Oh my god, why do those look so good in here? Is this nighttime? The TVs look better at night. We got some foods. We got some benches.
There's more torches. I mean, more torch fires.
Yeah.
But yeah, it kind of tends to look better at night.
Yeah. That's the best time for this place too. Okay, excuse me, I gotta just Please inquire at the front for toilet paper.
Was there a typo? Unfortunately. Was there
Well, you have an item stand here. Is that the toilet paper holder? Yeah, I had to use those walls. It makes no sense. One side is different than this one. Is that the toilet paper roll?
It kind of works as a toilet
It looks exactly like one.
The idea was to have the bone mass trophy in the...
It's way too big. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
It's like the biggest one.
Yeah. But it kind of fits the theme of toilet.
Yeah, he's so gross. Does it allow it? It just looks way too big, right? It dominates everything.
It's went up below the floor.
Yeah.
You can get some rested buff over here.
The fire, yeah. All right. Well, we're looking pretty good. I think we covered a lot of grounds. We got stairs. Okay, we need some tankards in here, right? For drinks. Pine wood, bronze nails. Where's the bartender?
Gremlin is not working today.
Okay. Is he back here? Where's his drinks?
I think I have the most drinks.
Yeah. So his drinks are... Does he serve bottles? Where is Ors? Is his name Or?
I think the bar's name is currently Ors.
Okay. Ors. Ors is the man? Perfect. How do you make tankards again?
In the workbench.
Workbench? Okay. Good. Alright, well, it's coming together. We got some good light in here. I'll put some coal in the braziers. Everything else is looking fine. The ship is docked. The testicles are intact. Yagluth seal seems to be there. We have all the trophies. Doesn't really matter how organized the chests are. No one knows that except you and I. This will be our dirty little secret. I'll have to refill all the resin. Make sure the doggy stays within his raptor cage. He's still in there, which is good. The locks are fine. One of the locks is in with the boars, but he's been in there for a while. What?
I'm gonna sit on the rock and leave.
Great. Got a tummy full of ratatouille and 2 drops. Am I lagging? I can't open the metal chests.
Oh.
That's weird. What the fuck?
Was there like a... Did something happen when I leave?
Or did you leave?
Yeah.
Oh, it still shows you on the map, so I guess the game's kind of like frozen or something.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's the Steam update. What?
I think that's the catapult
What?
spikes.
Yeah. I lowered the legs, so I guess it was my bad. My evil plan.
That was a long-term plan. Wait a minute. What do you mean you lowered the legs? What does that mean?
No, the catapult is more stable when you lower the legs.
It still says you're in here. I can't sleep. I'm gonna kick you from the server. Ban you forever.
Thanks. I think it's because of the Steam. I think there's going to be like a Steam update or something.
You're just hiding to fuck me over so I can't sleep. You're just gonna leave your guy AFK there, so I'll just be living at night forever. Okay, hold on. What does this mean that you lowered the stair? That you lowered the legs? Wait, what do I do about that? Raise legs. Yeah. Raise the legs. I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool. Wait, there's damage going on over there.
Well, now you can move the catapult with the...
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, what's happening? Who's fighting? Someone's killing my chickens. A seeker's in the base? Killing my chickens? Oh god, okay. Which of these do some food? What the fuck? How did you get in here? My chickens! Hopefully there's some eggs. Whoa, that was... I mean, of all the things for him to kill, that is way down the list of, like, problems. But there's got... I need eggs, right? Is there eggs? What's this? Feathers? There's eggs here. Nice. Okay, there's one egg. We can salvage this operation. Egg too cold. Why can't you pick that up? There you go. Eggs don't get... You can't run over eggs, I think. That was... What's this? You killed one of the dogs. I think that's Indiana. Whatever. A lot of the dogs had gotten out anyway. So that's interesting. You can't walk over the eggs to pick them up, which is a good quality of life thing, because otherwise the eggs wouldn't work. Okay.
Good evening.
Sleep well, pal. Talk to you later. Okay, this goes here. He's like, hold on. Listen to me. I have to go. I'm like, oh, the eggs! The chickens! Okay. Got some fire here. Don't worry, that's true. We do have Anne's slaughtered chicken stack, if necessary. Hold on. This is... I gotta put away this. This is just going insane. Okay, so we did in fact salvage the egg operation. Hides. This one's hides, right? Yeah. Hides. Correct. Feathers. Correct. The 400th carapace. Correct. Wolf fangs goes here. Yeah, all right. It's all come back to me now. All right, so let's do Operation Repopulate the Chickens. So Nick, I think we're done. I got a couple more things to clean up and a couple more little dinky details. But ultimately, things are done. I think you have to individually split up the eggs. 5 chickens coming up. That was ridiculous. How did that guy get in here? Of all the places for the Seeker to go, he flies into my base and kills my chickens? Are my boars still alive? What happened here? Got a tummy full of ratatouille and 2 drummies. Okay. We made it through the night. They didn't destroy the bathhouse. There's resin in the bathtub. Full-time Valheim streamer. As long as I can... If I can build, I'll become a full-time Valheim streamer. If I have to do the content... Yeah, he flew over the wall and landed in here somehow. Bashed through here. The chickens are delicious. Like, when the bats raided, the bats killed the chickens. And the wolves killed the bats. It was a circle of life. Alright. So I got one more stack of... What time is it? I got like an hour, right? 5:15? We're doing wonderful. Okay, hopefully I can do all this cleanup, and then I have to read about what mod I need to do a first-person sort of fly-around for camera stuff. And I'll do that tomorrow. If not, I'll just do what I did before, which is use dev commands to fly around, and then go first-person and run around. That also sort of worked last time. And then Tommy's gonna do some rhythmic editing to try to do an entire bass tour in 3 minutes and 8 seconds to this song. Where is it? I think you know this one. Look at that light beam coming in. That's so sick. My God. I think you know this one, right, Nick? Bit by bit. I think, gun to my head, if someone asked me who my favorite musician was, it might actually be Yasunori Mitsuda. That's how far I've gone. I used to, like, keep up with a lot of, like, music trends. Now, if you ask me, it's probably him. That's how far I've gone. It's just a bit of serendipity, you know what I mean? This is the song I'm listening to so much lately. And it, like, the title Sailing Homeworld, you couldn't possibly ask for, like, a more apt title for a Valheim video. That's a bass tour. Sometimes life comes at you fast. When I did, like, film school stuff, some of my favorite projects were music videos. What's funny is that, like, if I look at all this stuff I put on YouTube over the past year and a half, still ironically, my most watched video is like a music video I put up like 10 years ago. That's like the only video on like my like user channel. That's of a Panda Bear song. It's kind of funny, right? One thing I put on as an afterthought is like one of my school projects is still like a video I got more views than on these YouTube VODs, of which I have like 500. Kind of makes you think, doesn't it? Is that what I should have been putting my time into? Learning editing and making music videos? That was different though. That was like a different YouTube environment, and that doesn't really get views anymore, as far as I know. Okay. That's another artist that when people ask me like who I like the most, who my favorite artists are, I think Panda Bear is like way up there. He was on Animal Collective. Have you ever heard of that group? But his solo work like really does it for me, man. That guy like I deeply identified with. Just like I felt like I had similar struggles to him. I liked his approach to music. Panda Bear had an album called Person Pitch, which is like probably one of the albums I've listened to the most ever. He's sort of like what's considered like indie rock. It's pretty electronic. I'm gonna keep the berries up actually, just for aesthetics. He's some people kind of call him indie rock, although it's pretty electronic and like pretty sample based. But that guy rules. I haven't listened to one of his albums in a while. I'm sure he's done a bunch of other ones. And made a hot tub today. We put lava lamps up. We now have food on the tables. We got signs so people don't slip when they're in the pool area. No diving. One time when I was in high school, I had a pool, and me and my friend were doing stupid dives where we'd run and do like pencil dives, but head first pencil dives. And once I hit the water, I forgot to arch my neck. I forgot to arch my back, so I just plowed like a torpedo into the bottom of the pool and just hit the entire thing. Like, if my angle had been even remotely off, that would have been like a neck or spine breaker. But like, luckily it just became... There should be a third Surtling torch here. Luckily it just became like a... Just like my neck and like back muscles were sore for a couple of days from when they like clenched up to save me from dying, basically. Crazy. Not one of my smartest moments. Fine wood and bronze nails. That's not the right one. Okay, I gotta move these Yggdrasil wood too. This is messy. This fine wood can stay here. All these piles are a bit messy. Do 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 do. Okay. Orderly enough. I find that I deem that acceptable. This is one short, but I can probably find some more fragments somewhere. What am I getting? I'm getting bronze nails. Bronze nails. I should have patted down Vulgar for whatever items he was wearing. The change room is a really funny detail. So here's the deal. When I first made this base, the reason I chose this location is like that there's these natural kind of marsh creeks here, right? Like this is actually pretty natural, and there's one on the opposite side of the base as well. So then I cut an artificial channel all the way through to connect them that actually goes under the base. That actually goes under the throne room. So like one of the details that I'm most happy about is when you walk into the throne room, there's this grate here. And if you look down, there's the water with the wisp lights, even like the wisp tree. So that's the creek goes under it. So when we were kind of like powering up for Ashlands and doing Ashland stuff, this all got turned into farmland. And I was like, what the hell, man? What happened to my river? So when Anne promised to redo the creek, she redid it like so far beyond what it was before that it worked out greatly in my favor in the end, because this is so funny. And this part of the base was missing something. There wasn't really anything here. This was just kind of like going down and basically like a wild area of like mud and soil, and then went down to the creek, so sort of a wild area. So this is just so much better. Like, she did such a good job with this. This is crazy. Right, I was getting a Surtling core to make a third. I was getting a Surtling trophy and bronze nails to make a third Surtling core trophy in there. So I need bronze. Conveniently, there's one here. Yeah, I think that's one of the best things. Anne is actually a monster. She did this thing. I'm really happy with this tavern too. This is a nice touch. He originally, when he started playing on this file, when I had this base in Ashlands, he was like, maybe I'll make like a little cafe, and like in the mountains somewhere. But instead, this part I have to fix a little bit. It's a bit messy. Yeah, so she made this like warrior with a shield and Yagluth's trophy as the head. A miracle of engineering. Some of these walls can't be right. Like, this looks superfluous. No, it's not. Are these 26ers, or I think these are 26ers. It's just a little bit disorganized, but that's okay. Yeah. Not bad. And then, yeah, that one's pretty cool. Getting the height that high and having things like the head and like some of those wooden pieces work out is like pretty crazy. I don't know. It's really hard to figure out how to do that in this game. What was I doing? Bronze nails. Did I make them? I did. Okay. So I have the Surtling trophy. Oops. So it looks like it was about 100 hours to do Ashlands with all the time messing around, basically. Forgot the fine wood. Oh my god. I'm so disorganized. This time into a, when you're playing this much today, how much are you playing? 8 hours? 6 hours? At this point, you like are half more on point and more focused on the stuff you wanted to do, and half dumber because you're just slower at this point, I think. But early on, when I first start playing in the beginning of the day, I usually have to take a while to like, unless I have a list, it takes me a while to like remember what my like priorities are. Maybe he got in through the open doors. Can't rule that out. Maybe that's why she didn't do it. This is like sticking off it. Why would it do this? That's probably what happened here. Why would this be the case? Why would you not let me do this? I guess it's too thin to hold up. Even if I press shift. If you press shift, you can do more manual dragging. So I guess there's a reason why she didn't do that. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. All right. Always have faith. All right, that'll do. Here's the change room. Do you use console commands or go to other worlds for bulk resource runs? No, neither. I mean, I just kind of I would just sort of do it as I went along. I was not very good at like going out and making sure you got a ton of stuff. I would too often take little breaks to go get like a few hundred more stone or like a few dozen more pieces of iron or something like that. I never really did like a really elaborate, let me just get a million different things. But when we were doing this Ashland stuff, like Vulgar, like fucking clean cut most of the woods out here. We got like 1,000 wood out of it. We did big runs for Grouston and stuff. Grouston is fairly easy to do because you just take any of the big creatures from the Mistlands and the Ashlands, and they'll just like run around destroying all the leftover structures, and you can get like hundreds of Grouston in like a few minutes. So the only console commands I did were to... I played this game pretty clean. A couple of times I used a backup save to go back to the world if my base got destroyed and I wasn't ready at a point to redo it. But the only things I used any sort of commands for were to plant these raspberry bushes and blueberry bushes because you can't get them in game. And then I did some console commands for when I did my complete Valheim base tour video or whatever, so I could fly around to like have a better look at it. So I gotta re-look up how to do those console commands to replant these raspberries, which have to go here. There's a couple missing. Otherwise, I never did anything like that. No. I tried to do a clean run. Except outside for a couple of times, like redoing a save if I had to like get my body back or something. For that, for doing one of those like restore backups, that's the reason I have 2 each of my like current mage gear. Is because I basically went back to get a file because I was trying to save the 1-star Asvins who we needed to tame and bring back to the base. So that was like the dirtiest trick I did basically. Otherwise, I'm running out of ideas for what else I need to do. There's some other cleanup things to do, but we're pretty close. We are more or less finished. I probably need those nails. So what's left? I need to restack all the restack all the torches and everything so everything's well lit. See if I want to make more of the dwarf lanterns, which are basically what seem to be the only sources of unlimited light, except for the wisp lights. Maybe keep the beds or maybe take them out. I have to refill all these bonfires. Drop that piece of wood. Yeah, that's all fine. I could do a second ship. The only difficult thing, the only big ask here is 10 iron. I can still put a ship in here. Got destroyed in the Ashlands. I have 10 iron, right? Pretty easily. I guess I don't. Interesting. I need lanterns here. So that's the other place I want to do the dwarf lanterns. Let's get one more of those. Let me refresh my memory here. This is a 2 bronze, 1 certolin core, 1 crystal. 2 bronze is the short form right now, correct? Easily fixed. Acetylene core is what makes the unending. What makes the unending light. So then if there's a pole lantern, I think I do pole lanterns on either side of... I think I'll replace these. Pole lantern. The simple torch I can do better then. I have to move this over. Make the lantern. And then... one chain. I should be doing this all at once. I should be doing both of them all at once. Okay, put on my headlamp again. Lantern. Shut up, really? I'm at a range where there we go. Is that perfectly centered? Not quite. I was worried the chain has disappeared there for a second. It's bothering me. Do 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 do. Okay. That should be enough light for this area. Do I need to make another one? Thanks, pal. I appreciate that. I hope that you have found some sort of, like, you know, renewed interest in the game. Or even if, you know, you're still in Sea of Thieves, that's a pretty good one too. But I appreciate that. So I need a second lantern here. This area is still a little dark, although that really did help, honestly. That lone lamp to lead you to the bar, that's pretty sick. I also think there's some sort of, like, in here in this lower chamber. No, that fire's there. This is all fine. Using this, interesting. Using the thatch roof as a ramp downwards is a nice touch. The ship is fine. I think if I had more... Oh, are you finally awake, kitty cat? That a girl. You had a lazy ass day, didn't you? How was your 10-hour daytime nap? Okay, progress. This is the upstairs. This is where the rich people go drinking at the private table. Okay, there are how many item stands here? There's one. This is where I need more item stands. Need a couple of horizontalers. So fine wood and bronze nails. Then I gotta figure out how to make tankards. What does it cost to make a tankard? I have seen a bunch of people say Satisfactory is amazing. I gotta say, a lot of people have been like, well, this looks pretty good. I've been really meaning to do Baldur's Gate 3 for several months now. So I'd like to start it, but I might do another stab at like Shining Force 1 now that I fixed like the mod problems first. Fine wood and resin. I might do a little short game, like like a retro one. Like I might try Shining Force 1 again, because it messed up last time, or something short before I get into Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I'm thinking. Resin, right? But Baldur's Gate 3 should be fine, but should be soon. But I gotta say that the Satisfactory does look pretty fun from the little bit I saw. I can't play like... What's the problem here? Let's find wood, my bad. I can't, generally speaking, play two similar genres in a row, generally speaking. generally the way I've kind of done it. But it seems like a lot of people like it. I haven't like seen enough. It kind of like whenever I check out a stream of someone playing Satisfactory, it kind of looks like Subnautica or something almost. Here's the problem. If these guys are both left-handed, then this item stand is backwards. It's the little things, Nicky boy. And lesson number 1 in Valheim is if you had your mouse over the item stand and you want to use your hammer to make something, don't put your hammer on the item stand. That's the first thing they tell you in school. Yeah, left-handers, right-hander. See, now we got it. A little better. There's even drink in there. I saw a couple more pieces I could repair. There's one. That fiendish gray shade that you see somewhere. Do 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 do. Okay. We got lanterns. I'm gonna bring one more lantern to put here to light people's way into the base. How's the lighting in here? Nighttime is a good time to look at that. We have 2 torches outside. This gate doesn't really need it. I'm fine with that. I used to have a blockage here. It's fine, you can do that. Forge, walls, ash vine, wood. Where's the place you see the... Where's the place the lantern... The lantern brings you in. You need a little light here. Okay, so I need more copper. Crystal. My inventory is getting full up of nonsense here. I think this should be enough to make the lantern. They keep using bronze the whole game. Oh, hey, sweetie. So pretty. Which I definitely appreciate. Then I need copper and chain. Oh no, I'm out of copper? Wow. Where's the coal at, bruv? I need it. There we go. I need one more coal too. Alright. Want to go side, sweetie? Okay, we're right. Ugh. I don't know if my dad is joking or not, but he told me that like they just had like the annual shellfish festival in Charlottetown in PEI, and he said 50 people have been reported sick after the shellfish festival. That is such like a fear of mine, genuinely speaking. Like, ugh. Because I know that, like, I read a lot about it. Shellfish are very healthy for you. Oysters especially are very healthy. But, like, there's always that haunting fear of getting, like, violently ill and or dying from them. So I kind of feel like I would probably make exceptions for mussels. Am I stupid? Like, did I do this wrong? I would probably make exceptions for mussels. And I would sometimes there's like French or Belgian restaurants or some other places where I would eat mussels, and I'm fine with that. But like, I think oysters you buy yourself and serve for yourself exclusively. I don't think you like necessarily, especially at a festival where these guys are just like some dude shucking like 100 a day or something, 200 a day. I don't think that's where you like get your exposure. I spent like a summer like near like those really, really good shellfish areas, and I would get myself like 3, 4, 5 oysters at the shop and bring them home and eat them with dinner. That felt good. That for sure was like a legit move. But like the mass consumption, yeah, I'm good. You just go ahead and keep that for yourself, bud. You know, you keep that. That's for you. Okay, this area is now well lit. Most of this is fine. I have no complaints here. Overnight tonight or some point when I get a free moment, I'll reinstall these bushes. I gotta remember how to do that. You have to do like I'm a cheater or some sort of dev code and then do like plant raspberry type thing. It's hard now to find anything. Hey. It's hard now to find anything. Mostly it just says do it with mods. But I didn't do this with mods. I did it with commands. So I just have to do that again. I don't remember how to do it though. This I need to clean up a little bit. I'm going to drop this one, and this one. Some of those I made myself. Make sure this is like sinuous. What is my inventory? It's making me so full. Oh, all the metal, right? The whole game has been bogged down with this stuff. Boom, boom. Resin. Bronze. I should just keep the bronze nails with me. Been using them constantly. Boom, 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 boom. I've gone back for bronze nails like 8 times today. Yeah, it's something like that. You like do /dev command, something like that, and then you have to write in like I'm a cheater or something. You have to like prostrate yourself before them. Did the cat really come in? She slept for like 10 hours and went outside 4 minutes ago. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's just really funny that she doesn't want it. Okay, this looks like it could be better. I can clip this one in here. No. It looked good there for a second, but I can't put it in. Like if I get it here, that's perfect. Oh, the key is to put it on the wall, not on the logs. That actually, I'm glad you brought that up. Like that actually was one of my like favorite games I ever played. Just to sort of like chill and like listen to like a comedy podcast or something and just kind of go through the like progression story of that game. That was genuinely so fun to play Theme Hospital. And then I played 2 Point Hospital, like the redo, and it's just like something's lost in translation. It just wasn't it anymore. But I really like that game. Each, like the progressive ramp up in difficulty with new stuff being added, they did really, really well. By the end of it, you kind of have like a formula for like how you set up each area. Kind of really fun. I love that game. Yeah, but I never stuck with 2 Point. And also 2 Point is like, like a big microtransaction game too. It felt like there was like a new DLC for like $7 constantly. Anytime a game does that, no matter how much I like it, I'm kind of done with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess when I do the tour, I'll knock down those ladders to make this as clean as possible. I could conceivably do this on both sides. It's fine though. I'm pretty sure I have next to all of these weapons on the shelves. Do you want to see something that I'm pretty proud of, Nick? Those are, well, technically those are groused and tapered pillars, but that is the urethra, and those are 2 testicles. And there might still be a penis here, but there is. I'm gonna take the penis away. He's like a reverse Unsullied. He's got balls but no dick. Wait, get back here. Oh, I can't get it. It just like, you know, sometimes things happen. They're just like they're just so perfect. They're like the perfect size. He's slightly left favored. Everyone apparently has one favored, like favored direction. Guess I just fall in the water for no reason. All right, we're good. Made it out. I can't get it. I'll try from the other side. Yeah, so he went a long time without discovering himself, but now he's testicled up. So he's feeling a lot better. Maybe he misses having a dragon penis, but I don't think. All right, just get your stamina back, you fat bastard. Meow. 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 Apparently cats use really different like meowing and like language patterns with people than they do like other cats. Kind of like stands up. If you hear cats talk to each other, it's like holy, howling, ghoulish, disgusting, frightening behavior. He had a fine wood wiener. But to people, I think they talk to us like the way they like to talk. Sometimes like I'll call my cat and she'll respond like we're talking. She's mostly about feel, not about words. Ugh. Get me out of here, thank you. But there is something to it. This is the viewing area for the wolves and the my pet dog. There used to be 2 Asphen, and we were gonna take 2 Asphen home on the plane, but there was a raid, and we tragically lost one. His name is Houdini because he always gets out of there. I think I should probably nut up and get this Lox back in with his buddies. So I gotta get some wood. I gotta get that Asphen saddle. I gotta get that Lox saddle. I gotta bring him back. He deserves to be with his friends. He's been with the boars long enough. Hanky and Spanky need to get reunited. Where's the saddle? Do I still have it? Somewhere there's a Lox saddle. Where would that be? These trophies for the bosses are so large that like if my camera's not right, Accidentally opening them. What happened to the saddle? Maybe it's on another one of the locks. I think that would make sense. Well, I gotta get some stone. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Oh, the pit. I'm gonna die. The wolves are gonna get back to me after all this time I've spent them in those wolves haven't eaten in so long. It's insane. Yeah, they know when they're like yelling at them. Okay, hold on. Just stand still. Patience. L shift E, remove saddle. Thank you. Okay, so first off, seal this wall. No. No. Get back in there. No. Get. No. I'm losing the plot here. The piggies want out. No. Come on. I almost had. I swear to God, I had it before. I'm pushing his 5 pigs. That's good. That's good enough. That'll keep him in there. Good boy. Okay, let's get you over here. Do not run into that wall. Okay. I think I need to feed everything. I think these guys are going to stop rushing the fence if I feed everything. So that's berries and barley. I think they like flax, right? All right. Everyone calm down. Okay, successfully baited. All right, boys, time for your favorite snack, flax. This guy's beating up the walls with the sheer force of his giant sumo-like body. Okay, jump on him. Okay, I gotta find a way to get into these guys. So... Come on. Come on. Turn it. Come on. Get in there. Come on. It's easy. I wasn't worried about it for a second. Okay, everyone, I apologize for starving you for so long. I've come around to no longer being a cruel zookeeper. Meat for everybody. There's been a lot of dead chickens lately. You guys are the principal benefactors. You're welcome. Everybody, have a chicken. Here's some vulture meat. For some reason, it's more delicious than chicken meat. Don't ask me why. All right, everybody. Enjoy! And then some fiddleheads for the Aspen, who, despite killing me more than any creature killed me through the course of my entire playthrough, mysteriously is a vegetarian. A herbivore, as they call it. Why am I so good at jumping when there's no pressure? But it asked me to like get out of like 2 feet of water when I need to do it before I drown. Struggle bus. Okay, so mostly what I need to do is refill all the like various fuels. Check this out, Nick, if you're still there. I'm very proud of this. There's a very, very cool sword. It's a flaming sword called the Durnwin, which takes a 3 location quest to be able to get the right to forge. So I put it in a stone. Pretty happy with that. The stamina meter kills me. This game, the unpredictability of jumps in this game, like sometimes you do a little weenie jump, sometimes you jump backwards if you're on an angle, sometimes you don't jump, sometimes you barely jump out of the water, sometimes you jump easily out of the water. I've never figured it out. Myself personally. Swords, swords, swords. Every boss trophy, except Yagluth. The stamina meter is like one of my least favorite things about the game. I wish that you didn't lose so many skills when you died too. That's something else that like harms my soul. Because like a lot of times now that I've been like a magic user for Mistlands and Ashlands, all my like, check it out. I die a lot in this game because I'm a dumbass, but like look, knives, bows, spears, swords, pole arms, everything's a 0, literally 0. And it's not going to get better. But in Ashlands, the spells are actually like a lot more fun. In Mistlands, it's like Fireball, Frost Barrage, Skeletons, Blood Shield. And the Skeleton and the Blood Shield are cool, but the Fireball and Frost Barrage are cool too, but they're a little bit unimaginative. But the spells in Ashlands are a lot more like interesting to use, I think. Especially the Staff of the Wild. This is really fun. You shoot like a green poison bolt, and then a vine sprouts at location that like auto attacks. Really, really cool. Okay, there's a chest over there with Anne's leftover stuff. Anne played the tank whenever we did like group boss fights. So considering that a bunch of her stuff is over there, which she didn't, the stuff that she didn't kindly donate to the Smithsonian Museum, I'm going to put a little sign above it. Anarino, here it is. There we go. There we are. I hope she appreciates that. She's got a real buff chick. She was the main tank. Okay, so what time is it? 6 something? 6:05? Okay, well. Is there anything more I want to do today? Got my 2 catapults. I could do some basic like stone repair. This area I like purposefully, if I basically divided the base into quadrants, this is the area that I purposefully left pretty untouched. kind of like got some vibes to it. Maybe there's like some sort of table or something I can put in here. Isn't there like one like really gigantic table? Black marble. More like this long heavy table. That's too big. Is there like, what can I do to kind of like make a... Maybe a couple ashwood benches? I think I'll just leave it wild. This feels like this is like untouched basically, just except for planting the birch trees. I love birch trees too. The only problem is there's not a way up here. So I think, what's the best building? I do need to get up here. So without just doing dopey bounces, I do need to find a way to segue up here. So I think, how much grousing do I have on me? Not much. I think I do wood stairs, grousing stairs. I think I do a staircase up here. Boom, 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 up. And it's gotta be really steep, that's the problem. Do 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 do. To do stairs up here would take most of this out. So maybe it's better. No, I do from here. I get some black marble. And so there's already a staircase up there. Use what you have. Black marble? No, that's obsidian. Take this. Black marble takes... So I go from here up these stairs. And then drop this workbench. And then do... This is gonna fall if I do this right. That should be good. Now I get some whistle. I guess I do one more. Is there a nearby stonecutter? Let's find the way it is then. Where is it? There. Okay, that'll do. Now we need to get some wisp lights to line this. I gotta move this one. Furniture, wisp lights. One is fine, one is a little lackluster. I can put it here in this corner. But then for synergy's sake, that means both these have to be in these corners. So in the corner here. Here? No. This is more even. Right? Yeah. So I need more Yggdrasil wood, more torch, more wisps. Get 4 more. Whoa, hey buddy, I was wondering who that was. Hi. Thanks for coming. Don't kill my chickens. Everyone's trying to kill my chickens. Alright, so let's line this road up. This is kind of like a bit of a secret way. Not everyone's going to be able to see this. And then, torch. Torch. That's probably fine. I can put one more here, but that's probably fine. This I'll leave untouched, but what I will do is get my cultivator and grassify it a little bit. I could also, if I want, that's the way you get into the... Is there steep stairs? Rouston steep stairs? Yeah, this is fine. Kind of civilized, right? That's how you gotta get up here anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna get the cultivator, put some grass up here. This is a bit too bare. We're looking pretty good. Hold on. Is that better? Alright, this provides a sense of closure. It's not a will they, won't they. Can you actually get up here? This is a little clearer now. I could conceivably build the pyramid down to the group, but this is fine. Up here, some of these parts are a little awkward, but that's okay. Cultivate, 8, grass. Make this whole place nicer. Still fine being pretty wild. This is a little unclean. 8 level ground? What do I do here? That's probably better. 8 grass. Give it some texture. That little spike is not going to work for me. 8. Give it some texture. I'm going to stamp this down a little bit so it's a little more even. Not like perfectly flat, but maybe a little better than this. Yeah, that's good. Put some round to that. 8 grass. Yeah, that's good. This is a little bit too puby, but I like the natural part. Okay, so we got a segue to here. That part's good. All right. I think that's gonna do it for today. And then tomorrow, I do a final pass. Light all the fuel. So everything's brighten up. This wood is fine. I don't mind this being here. You gotta have some practical nature to it. The bone platforms are fine. This area is not really used anyway. Where are the chickens? They're in here? Okay. Do you guys have food? I think the chickens are starving. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'll get you some beach seeds presently. Do they eat dandelions, too? Let's find out. You do eat that, don't they? Maybe not. Oh, here's a problem. I think I made this one out of the newer dark wood, and the other ones are made of thatch. Oh, missed one. I had to repair all of these because this got broken. Okay, so no, they're fine. They're all the same. Okay, good. There should be a stonecutter relatively close to here. That one's really close to dying. Oh, there it is. That stonecutter is at like 2%. That's so crazy. I was wondering what like the pounding dance number I was hearing in the distance was. I feel like I'm constantly hearing like drum and bass, but it's me running on the stone. It took me way too long to realize that. Why is that one so dead? It's so weird. Do tabards have repair pro? No, okay. Okay. I don't like the way that this is. What's happening here? Why is there no roof ridge? Gotta get some tar and even that up. I don't like the way that looks. Or I just no. These extend a bit more. It's not acceptable either. Wait, hold on. It's actually that's just as fine. I just need the evenness of it. I think I did those from below. That's why they look so cursed. Tar in the water, okay. Jake LaMotta. Get stomped out, boy. Alright. Things are looking pretty clean. This is a long effort. This has been a while. But I'm kind of grateful for that. It worked out pretty well. And made me a lot of friends. Most importantly. It feels satisfying. Wow, look how messed up it looks. Wow, when they're cracked like that is when you know they're injured. That's so crazy. Just those ones? What happened here? Wow, that's weird. The rest of them are fine. I guess that's probably the Seeker or something, huh? How do I refill this? Oh. This tiny little slot. That's so clever. And Secret Stash. Love that. Love that for her. Eat 'em up, birdies. It's your time to thrive. Okay, so I think that outside of like randomly repairing everything in the entire base, that's at like 98%, which should be fine. I think we are done. Besides like the last minute touch up. This one is bothering me slightly. This is 100% not as centered as the other ones are. Get up. I'm not sure why that guy thought that he could get away with that, but you are not centered, sir. Actually, not some of these. A lot of these could use some improvement. Okay. How hard is that? What the hell? Those all seem fine. I mean, that one's not perfect, but this is bad. Okay. I think these are bad because these are hard angles to do. Can I get the understand? Okay, jump on this little sign. Jump here. Oh my god. Please, Lord. Okay, just stop being a dumbass and build a ladder. How hard is that? Obviously too hard for me to manage. Okay. Furniture, wisp light, center. Actually, so why is this so difficult for me to think about actually using the game mechanics? Okay. This is in the way, which I don't love, but otherwise I'm fine with this. Is there, what time is it? 6:23. All right, I should go. Okay, everything else is fine. Oh, the flat metal armor set's gone. Okay, I gotta make that then. Co-operative. Okay, 20, 40. $56. I can't do that. I'm just gonna have to get going. It's so convenient she just gave that back. But it is hers. Or maybe not. That's not necessarily true, but I do want it back. That would save me having to do all this. Okay, so I am gonna stop and finish this off tomorrow. Go up to my little bedroom, and that's done. So, all right, ta-ta. Finish.